Hey, I am back playing games again. Yeah, and I have made some progress, believe it or not. Exactly how much progress, I don't know. Hey, Crazy Junior, how are we doing today? Mm. Okie dokie. Once I get a few of these made, I'm going to try and make hopefully enough um, of the module kits, because I'm trying to save up to make some of the big module kits. That's going to take a while. Actually, it reminds me, I can check here. Yep. Okay. So, how many do I need? A lot of them. I'm gonna need 600. Oh, okay, that's a lot. 600 of the strong metal sheets. Will be fun. Means I need 200 the ingots. Crap. That's not going to be fun. There you go. Nothing in there. Let's have a look. Nope. I need to get some more storage, to be honest. Not enough. Let's store it in. Put that back in there. Put this back in here. And put the last of these. Wait longer. Yeah, 13, not 13, just one. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Hmm. I'm gonna have to make a lot of graphene actually as well. Crap. Gonna be some crazy crafting tonight, I think. I say crazy crafting, it's just annoying crafting if anything. Thankfully this isn't too long to craft this stuff. Still need to make a whole bunch of those as well. Crap, was it? Iron and unbending, it's crap. Oh, it's not going to need that many. It's only 120. Okay, that's not too bad. Hmm. Oh no. Thing I want to get. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Okay. 7. I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch more graphite crystal. This could be fun. I'm gonna at least get enough to make the first one, and then I need to go out and do another titanium run. And aluminium run as well. You need to run for both of them. And we can make 10 of these, get that crafted. Don't know what I want to make first, this cargo module or the best battery. Because the battery would be good, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, these module kits take so long. I know I had the more module kits. I pretty much set them up for aircraft after a while. I think they're done half decent. I'm going to be able to make a total of 3 large kits. I think it's going to be 1 best module and 2 of the 5k storages. Or at least eventually I'll get the 5k storages. I think of all things I need to keep the lavinium ingots flowing. I think that's the main thing that I'm waiting on. Once the ship is up to a stupid level, why not? I need to keep its percentage up there so I don't burn when I go into certain planets. Or freeze. I need to keep it somewhat efficient. Three more after this one. So close but so far. I think the other thing I've got to be doing is I need to start looking at the idea of, one, either taking over that court base because the people that made it aren't playing anymore, or 2, yeah, no, it's good, I'll just go with 1 actually. Take over that court base because they're not using it. That, or find an area close by that has the coal that I'll need. That could be good too. I've got a few options. Yes, 1 left. Hopefully. Yeah, go. Just try and dump all the crap into 1 box so it's all in 1 location. Okay, so now I just need the high grade metal sheet. It's just iron and unbendium. I don't know if I have that much unbendium though. That's 60 unbendium. I think it's in here if I have any, but none. Yeah, I've got pretty much nothing. There you go. Let's dump that there so I know where that is. I'll forget that in 5 minutes. Dump all this crap. I'll call it crap, it's not actually crap. That's that's gonna take up all the space. I do not have enough space for that many kids. I can dump a few. Go 70 left. I'm gonna dump the rest in here. Yes, I can. Graphite crystal. I'll leave here. Ready. I really wish that they had labels. They had labels for this, it would be pretty good. Come on. Sorry, I need 1 more. Yeah, so I'm not going to be crafting because I don't have enough over there. Good touch. Chuck these vanadium thing. Well, not the vanadium. No, vanadium. Chuck them away. Yep. And let's go get some titanium. It's only titanium ores what I'm after because I nowhere near where I can get that. Don't mind the look of the ship. It looks stupid currently, mainly because I just added a few extra pieces. Apart from that, it works. Need the titanium ore. I think it's 400 is how much I need to get. Oh no, 800. Does it get close to 800? That's pretty much full inventory. Yep. These ones sort of loop around like the ones as I go by. Thinking of possibly changing base location, so I'm on a planet that has a lot of coal nodes. Just because it is very handy having pretty much infinite fuel. But then again, going out and then doing a run to actually get this stuff isn't too bad. We needed stuff anyway, so. As long as we've got a planet in close prox that has a lot of stuff on it, that should be fun. That's exactly on 2k. Ah, that's good. Pretty much need to get a lot of titanium flowing again, and a lot of, I believe it is aluminium as well. Because once I've got some of that going, I can keep getting these ship parts pretty. I keep getting them reduced. I can keep upgrading my ship, and if I can keep upgrading my ship, that is good. Left. I do need to look at adding some wings or something to increase maneuverability, because the maneuverability is bad. Very bad. Titanium. We need another 200 more. Not even a full 200 to actually carry it, but close enough is good enough. Get like 798 or something like that, and I'll be happy. $730. Good. The other goal is I need to go get some more tungsten. Actually, no, first I need to make. Yeah, okay, I've got plenty. I need to get some more drones running. Picks up, I think it is 8, 10, 32. No, sorry, 8, 16. Maybe 20 drones, I think, for what I'm doing. Probably more, to be honest. But once I get the drones, I can at least automate that, which, funnily enough, is the base over that way, on top of the hill. I've learned, unless I can build them all in super close proximity like this, so I can just run between the two bases, I'm building them in short teleport range. So it's, right there, base, sorry. Nice and easy to change to. Oh, titanium, yeah, titanium. Here we go. And after a fast offload, get back in the ship and go get more stuff. Only fun bit is when I have to put the reactive shield on this thing. Large shield, whatever it's called. I'm gonna have to go for some mining in the asteroid belts. Asteroid belt, asteroid zones. A few spots that have some of that. Yeah, I'll just get back to station. That's the thing with the check. I want to see actually what more next. I don't know if it's faster than that. Ah, 8.9. That's better than what it was before, actually. So. That will do. Agility -1. Fair enough. Raccoon's got to get to the station first. I'm right behind him. Hello, Alex. Moran? Alex Moran? Moran? Hello. Currently refilling the what is it, the fuel, so I can go get some aluminium. I'm trying to make more aluminium parts to just bump up my ship. Once I get enough of that, I'm gonna probably need to look at getting some more stuff for the solid frame pieces. Actually, I'll need to reset the ship to do that. But I think I need to do a Mercury run soon. Why am I getting away from my ship? Back to the ship. Here we go. And just for record, yes, the title is correct. It is 1100 laser output. So, I get a lot of stuff from mining things. Increased output 1100. Pretty good. Do not mind it at all. Is that one? Let's head there. Yes. Here it is. One thing I have found in this that I'm wanting to implement, pretty much get all my bases on the same planet. Because if you need resources, it's so much easier to just go out and mine them. You just need someone to store it and then to collect it from later. Go out, do the mining, bring it all back to one base planet, and you can teleport between it with full inventory or overloaded inventory for only 8 credits. Super cheap transport cost. Or if you build them close enough, you can literally just jump in your ship and just jump to each one. Makes it so much easier. Doing something like that works well. If you double up a base right next to another, you don't even have to worry about the transport bit. Which is what I've done. I've literally just set up a base next to my main base, and that's my smelter base. Works well. Okay. I definitely need to get some more wings on this thing. It is not good at its turning. I don't think it's a huge issue. I hope it's not a huge issue. Takes a bit of time, but it works. I just can't wait until I find, I think it's the blueprint for, I think it's a giant laser. Or it's the next tier laser. Because to be honest, I need that. And I needed it yesterday. There we go. Left. You pretty much put that right in the center of this current array. I'll be sorted. Just don't know if it needs a tier 3 increase to the laser. Because I haven't found a tier 3 and I don't know if anyone has, personally. We've got the laser tier upgrade on that one. The mining tier. I've got mining tier 2. I haven't seen a mining tier 3 yet. Mainly because I think it's a diamond is the only thing I've seen that I don't think I can mine. I can mine everything else. Ow. Maybe not crashing into the floor is a good idea. Drop a lot of this aluminium. That's the one issue I'm finding with having stupid good collection. I do not have the storage to make up for it. Need to make a storage module so I can carry all this crap. Which conveniently is what I'm currently working on as well alongside. I'll get to that momentarily. And I think I need to double check how much mercury I have, because I think I'm going to have to do another mercury run. Yep. And second base. Yep. That's literally all I've done is I've got this base here that I just dump a whole bunch of smelter stuff into. It starts smelting. If I need to do manual smelting, I've got the manual smelters here. The semi-manual smelters. And then that's this base. And then I have this base, which is all like your extra crap. So I've got a few crafters and things like that. Which I need to watch to see how much power that uses. Because it stuffed up my farm earlier. Yeah, okay, let's check how much mercury I got. Hopefully I have enough. I have none. Okay, so we need to outfit the ship to go and get some mercury. I think what I usually do, grab a few of those, and I think I'll grab a few of those. I have to see how the system efficiency is, because I don't think I will be able to do it with the current mining array on it, which is why I need to upgrade this ship. Yeah, it's going to be a close call. I'm going to give it a try. See what the thing sits at with all this on. Ah, and I need to add the extra radiator. $28. Might be a little too low, so I might need to take the lasers off. Because I know there's Wolframite at this planet, but attention! Why do you keep doing that? That many people do. You just trying to set records or something? With how many people you can bring in one go. Okay, let's take some of these storages out. Leave, I think, 1,000 storage in. How are we doing today? How'd stream go? Nope. No. Didn't mean to take that out. It stays there. This comes off. Ah! Damn it! Wrong thing! Oh my. Okay. Let's put that back in. And we'll put this back in. There we go. Found a few shipwrecks. Was able to mine some platinum, very nice, and tungsten, very good. Gearing up large modules for the titanium super ship. Making a titanium super ship, are we? Interesting. I'm sort of skipping titanium. I'm going straight for Lavinium. I don't even know if I have a single piece of titanium on this, actually. I don't think I do. I'm just gunning it straight for the top end stuff, because why not? Okay, I think that should be fine. All the radiators are on, all the lasers are off. It's just the connectors, or not the connectors, the collectors. Yeah, put them right on the front. There you go. Open out the front. Angry teeth or something. There we go. That'll do. That should have pretty high efficiency, I hope. 82, that'll do. Is there enough storage in here? No, there is not. Got too much concrete. Okay, let's put all these things away. And there we go. Cool. Okay, concrete sitting there. Oh. One more Lavinium part casings. One more. It is that! Oh no! It's... So, you know, I have this base, and now I have... We go over here. I have my third base up here. Which I'm still working on. It's not fully operational yet. But it's like, you can never have enough storage. Literally, never. I am yet to have enough storage to store all the things that I need for things. What does that mean? Because I accidentally took it off, it moved it around. Oh. There we go. Now, I really do hope that they look at the idea of putting in I think it is the upgradable storages, or something that actually one of my mates today suggested. Have some, like, change some of the structures. So instead of it being, it comes with the foundation, it's all that, it takes up extra footprint or something like that. Have you can place a blank foundation. It costs 1 footprint or something, that's fine. But then decrease the amount that the storage containers take, and have the storage containers be a separate piece, like the drone dispatcher is. Something like that. Because then you can fit all your storages in a smaller area, clean up a few things, and then work with it that way. It's hard to just have it like that and across the board, but either way works. Yeah, true. Okay. Nah, they can add it now. We can call what you're having a feature. But it's like, hopefully that is something they do end up doing, because that would be awesome. Because I know when you're going to and leaving from base, you do get a bit of a, what's going on? But apart from that, it usually holds pretty well. At least after a bit. Especially when you jump back to a base, it definitely has a bit of a hiccup there. Just because that's the loaded all in. I think mine's extra bad because I have 2 bases next to each other. Which I don't think they were intending people to do. Otherwise, you'd be able to do it easier. Okay, where is Mercury? I think it's usually this way. These are Mercury geysers. The brine geyser, I think it is. Yeah, brine. Just got to find that little bit of mercury, because then I can put it in the scanner. There we go. Some of the... oh no, it's in the thing! I don't think they spawn in the thing, do they? In the bar. Always found in bundles of 2. A lot of brine water, all brine water. Okay, I think from now on I'm just gonna always keep a little bit in my ship, because otherwise you just have to try and find them the first time again, which is right there. I can see that. The cinnabar outside of POIs, that is where the mercury is. Ooh, the temperature's getting a bit higher than usual. That's all good, take it easy. Keep at speed. Is that going to keep it cool? Yeah, it's going to keep it cool. Let's add the bit. Oh no. I think it's done what I think it's done. Just log. Because I think what happened just then is there is, I believe, a bug happening with the water collection, or like liquid collection, where you collect it, except it goes into phantom mode and you can't find it. So you collect it, it's in your inventory, but it's not in your inventory at the same time, which makes no sense. Does not make it any better. There it goes. Hopefully this fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm going to be a little angry because I need the mercury. Yeah, but that's filling it with water. I need the mercury though. Because there's no way I'm collecting brine water and refining that. That takes way too long. Forever a day to do that much stuff. Have you seen the recipe for brine water to mercury? It's a 40-to-1, but it takes like, I don't know, 12 minutes or something? It takes a fair few minutes, that's all I know. But you only get one. 1 litre of mercury from 40 litres of brine. Yeah, it's very slow. Having it on a base that just has a brine node wouldn't be bad. If there's a multi-brine node, even better. But, yeah, apart from that, no. So much faster to just go and find it and collect it. Which, this is one of the few planets I've found that has it on it. So, it's not too bad. I think I might need to look at investing in another, what's it call it? Another thingamabob. I don't remember what the heck it's called. Not cooling laser. I need to add more lasers to offset the cooling laser because it heats up too much. Oh, sorry, it cools down too much, sorry. But I need to get, I think there's another radiator. Another little medium radiator. Because the bigger I make this ship, the more heat it's going to hold, which means it's going to get to a much higher heat. Because it's already way above what it used to be. It used to never get above, I think it was 120? 120, 130? It's up to 150 currently, which is not the best. There we go. 157 is what it's at. Okay, let's check. Is it here? Yes, it is. There we go. Problem fixed. Awesome. Zoom over here, collect this one, go to the one to the left, then loop back around to the right. Because literally from this, from one geyser, that's 40 crafts. 40? No, 50 crafts. It's 50 crafts of the chemical factory. So it's just so much better to just go collect it. Because you might get a lot of brine, but unless you have a lot of refinery things, you're not getting a good amount of it. I got 3. If you have 3 funnels on your ship, it just instantly collects an entire geyser for 1 run, which makes it so much faster. That's what I've been doing for a while. So line it up. Hold. Collect it. And 1 go. So 1 burst. There you go. Works pretty well. I'm actually very happy with it. Yep. There's the sun, there's the sun, okay. I just need to make sure I don't go too far into the dark side. Because I do not have anything that will keep me running. I don't have any fuel generators in this thing. Sometimes it doesn't always collect properly, so I think that's because of how many hoops you have. If you have all of them right next to each other might work better. I have them fairly close together. Sort of works. Not too bad. But I just find it easier than sitting at one for 3 bursts. Just have 3 scoops. Oop. I know how to fly a ship. Doesn't have good brakes. Don't mind me. There we go. Head back over this way, get some more, because I want to get an entire load, which I think is 1.8k mercury, which is pretty good. It does a lot of crafts for the recipe I'm using for. But I need to find another planet that has some mercury on it. I need to get more. I need to look into actually making that other radiator as well. Sooner rather than later. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Wait for it. Nom, nom, nom. Some more over here. Oh, jeez, there's so much over here. Okay, that's good. Almost. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's going to be well within the light side, I believe. I hope. There it is. I have been contemplating the idea of putting it on a 4th, so I can just, in when I don't fully collect it, I can usually just scrape just enough to collect it all in one go anyway. Because it just increases the speed that it collects, really. Which just going up to one, just going slurp. Just one burst is so good. Makes it at least feel like it's a lot faster. I think it's a little bit faster, but yeah. Worth it. One. Oh. One more burst and all the mercury. Yes. They're half full of mercury. This one here. Wait for it. There we go. 1. Yeah, 2. I still find it so funny. When I'm going fast, it is cooling down. So good. Especially that I'm like using more power, generating more heat with the engine. Because I don't know how that's meant to work, but it works apparently. Get this one. And one more, and that finishes this one. Go to this one. Slurp. Oh. Take 2. Slurp. Slurp. Oh. Yay! There we go. Almost missed that one. That would have been bad. Yeah. This is the last tank I am filling up now. Which just will give me a total of 1.8 thousand litres. Pretty good. Another one that way. The four right next to one another. Oh. Come on. Start collecting. Yes, very good. There we go. Kind of fun how you collect what's used at the top of the geyser. Can't like just poke the nose of the ship into the geyser and just collect it from there. You could totally poke the nose of the ship into there and just go slurp. Yep. Here we go. This way. Is it? Another, only another 100? Makes 1.6. I need another 300 to make 1.8. Hopefully there's a few more over here. Don't know if there's going to be any good ones here. And slurp. And slurp. Oh. Most of the slurp done. And slurp again. There we go. Perfect. Yes, there's more. Another one over. There we go. A bit of a way away, but they're here. I'll get these ones. Then that is tank filled. That's good. Oh, that would be a crazy thing. Does it have the stat? Yeah, it has a stat. Increase the max range, make it 100. Oh, that could be crazy. Getting dark. Ready. And the dark side. Battery should last me just long enough. Battery will last me long enough, that's good. Go! Back to base! Land. Those refineries are still going, that's good. Gotta get rid of all this mercury. Get that into the supply chain. To be honest, I might need to do another run for more aluminium and titanium soon. We get fill on these. Perfect. That's full. How much is it gonna need for another medium radiator? Radiator. But it's not gonna be the big one. I don't think it's gonna be this one. Has big radiator or the medium radiator in it, is it? Oh, cool. I think it's the assemblers. Assemblers have it. I don't, I'm blind and I don't know where I'm reading. It was in that top part, wasn't it? I think this is all the custom stuff, isn't it? No. Alright, where is it? Medium radiator. How big is it? Is it missing? I think it's missing. The heck? The chemical factory. There it is. What's it in there? I thought it was usually a blueprint here. Yeah. I thought it was a blueprint that you'd find. Wait, does that mean if I've used it in a thing, is it now stuck to this factory? Okay. Wall crafting, yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. At least now I know where it is. Oh, that's funny. Okay. What do we got? Aluminium titanium. Was I holding that aluminium titanium the entire time? Oh no, because I stuffed up that craft. That's what it was. Okay, aluminium back in here. We'll put the titanium. That's not aluminium, it's titanium. Okay, aluminium in there. There we go. Titanium in here. Then we'll get those going again, which while they get going, that will get all this going, which hopefully I have enough power for. That should be fine, hopefully. So, what do I need to do? I need to... They're going to work. I need to get more resources, I think. Goes away. What did I need for the other stuff? I need unbendium. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I need to do some stuff. Okay, last shield. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, those cargo holds. Need the reactive shield because I'm going to be going somewhere that's going to be fun. I don't think I'll need the heater actually. No, I don't think I need the heater. Just need to make sure I take out that extra radiator. Otherwise, I'll be heating. Well, I keep saying heating. I'll be cooling down my ship so much that I end up freezing to death. Which, let's not do that. Okay, wait a sec. Back out of that first. Prepare the ship first. Ship has been prepared. Now I can edit ship. So, let's yoink these off. Same with the liquid tanks. Cargo holds back. I think once I make enough, I'm gonna get the upgraded cargo hold in here. And let's start putting the lasers back on. How stupid can I make it look? I'll get one of those. We'll do 2 cooling lasers right after it. Simple lasers. 2. There we go, another set of simple lasers. Then we'll do another cooling laser. Cooling laser. And finish it off with some more simple lasers. And that is the stupid laser array, once again. Constructed and put on the ship. I did not even put that shield on, did I? I think I did. I did not. I don't know, they all do. Here we go. Efficiency of efficiency of the ship is nice and low. Perfect, just how I want it. And let's put these. Let's go get some. Actually, I'm gonna check to see how much more titanium and aluminium I need first. If I don't need it, I'm gonna go get the other stuff. Okay, so aluminium's good. Titanium. Titanium's good. That's slow, is it? It must be very slow crafting. How's it going? Okay, that's good. I'll go add that into the aluminium ingot production line. It's good to see all the smoke billowing out of all those. Aluminium in there, aluminium in here. Let's get back in the ship and let's go get some tungsten. Which I left that thing on my ship, didn't I? Yeah, it's still on there. It's staying there. I can't be stuffed to take it off now. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I don't freeze up. I am playing from Australia. It's the Terranux Asian server. Okay, where am I going? I think it is here. This one. Actually, that is something worth checking. I don't think I've ever actually checked to see what's in the asteroids here. It's magnetite. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it does seem to miss a few resources, which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. Where is that resource? Here we go. Okay. So possibly there. That might be the better one to go to. So trying to check where some resources are in short distance from my base. Okay, so it is that one. MT's one. Hey! Hey, how much I got? I don't know if I've actually done any mining with this. Yeah, it's The one issue I had was the Terranux servers constantly going down, which thankfully, knock on wood, they're playing okay. But apart from that, being able to get good amount of time into this, so good. I am enjoying it. I was contemplating the idea of, might play a different game tonight. But since this is up and I'm able to hold a connection, I'm just going to keep playing this. Keep pushing towards the next thing. I think I need to do a fair few runs of it, but if I can make the second unbendium piece, because I'm thinking at current point I'm going to go for like 3 or 4 unbendium pieces. Well, thankfully I don't think this game is too heavy on ping reliance. You're not doing anything directly with the other people. So it's just if your ship is delayed with its response, you just got to be careful not to crash into things. Otherwise, yeah, it shouldn't hopefully be too bad. Look at all that tungsten ore being mined. Oh, I love these lasers. Now that I've actually mined some tungsten ore, let's set it up in the detector. There. I think after posting an image in the Discord, I'm going to have to up my game with the lasers. I think the next goal is... I'm going to go around maybe 20 lasers. The only thing is I'll need to find out exactly how many of what laser I put on to make sure I don't overheat or pull the ship down until it freezes. I was having that happen a bit before, which that's why I usually take off that extra the extra was it radiator? Usually when I got too many radiators on, it just pulls down my ship like no tomorrow. Up and over. Here we go. Going for just under the 800 mark. I think 798 is what I usually go for. Head back, get that smelting. I'm going to use all the stuff from this for making the large storage, because I need large storage. There's more storage space, better. Going to be 1,000 storage space for a little while, but it's better than what I currently have. Especially when I got more ship parts coming along, so that's good. Right, how many nodes is it that I had to mine to get this up to what I'm at? There we go. Was not that many nodes, all in all. Perfect. Back to base. Put the load in. And perfect. And take that radiator off while I remember about it. I keep that on. It won't end too well for me. There we go. And away. I haven't set up all the drones up top yet, so I don't think I want to start using those ones up there, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's going to take too long to set up. I need to set up the drones at some point. But for the time being, let's just put it in some of these. Tungsten. Bam. Tungsten ore. Just got to run the power right up there, I think. Unless, oh no, wait, no, the tungsten doesn't take that much. It's only, it still takes 8. That's still a decent bit. Can't even smelt it all at once. Damn. Okay. I should have gone for the platinum first. I need more platinum. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. How many jumps is going to be? Two jumps. That's doable. That's doable. That's easily doable, actually. That away. I really do wish that there was a way to like quick change all these. So like change them all to like tungsten, and then it automatically changes all of them from one to the other. We can hope. One day. One day. Just so I can keep moving. Gonna put all these in. Can I add another? I probably could. A fuel power plant. To be honest, I might need to. So I'm running into it too many times that I can't because I run out of space to work with. What does a fuel power plant need? Stuff that I don't have over here, apparently. Motors, concrete, stainless plates, beams. And beams are going to be annoying. I think I've used just about all my beams. This is why I say you need to be able to like free place things, because it's running around the base. It's just huge gaps. Like from here to over there, it's like ridiculous. I have a good valid reason for it at a later date. Fair enough. I'll accept it. But currently, it is stupid. Let's go 5. Yeah, don't need any of those, I don't think. Stainless plate 1, 10 motors. That's going to be fun. Yeah, the little car. I haven't played it, but I know what you're talking about. Only thing with that, I would have to make some kind of jump from over here to over there, which won't work. Yep. 1. Yep. Where is all my stuff? Ah, here we go. Structural beams. I think it was 5. Okay, so now I need the motors. Here we go, motors. Yep. Got the motors. Oh, what was the last thing? Stainless plate. Perfect. I got everything. Okay, I'm gonna need wire and 1 drone. Yeah, drone. Perfect. Let's go make another one. Set it up to take fuel. And then we'll pretty much sort it. Queen. Not in base range, that's in base range. Here we go. Is carbon collecting from this one. Now, how much carbon do I have left? Oh, I still have a lot of carbon. That's good. 210 power consumption. Well, max power consumption, sorry. So that should be pretty good. Okay, let's go get the platinum before I forget. Then I can just go get all that running. I think it's in here. Maybe not that one. Here. Oh. No. No. Okay. It is. This one. Into space I go, and let's see what I can get. I'm still surprised that the 4 solar panels I have is enough to run everything. Here we go. Jump to here. Jump to here. I think with how much fuel I'm going to have after this, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to jump back to main location, just over there. There we go. Where is it? I think it's that one over there. There we go. I need to go to that one. Gonna take a wide flow all the way over there. So let's sit on the ship for fun. Hopefully, I'm going to turn off one of this one. How much does that have left? 78 more pings, that's not bad. It was 320, very nice. Get over here, this is where I'm getting my platinum from. I can go here or I can go to a cold planet. Probably I'd go here. Could go to a cold planet, but I guess can't be stuffed. I think. That gives the nuggets. That's what you want. You want the nuggets. How the heck do you get titanium nuggets? Not titanium nuggets. Tungsten nuggets. It's from the reduction. So, once I get enough stuff to have very high integrity on the ship, hopefully I can go into water planets. Has anyone tested that? Because getting it in nugget form would be so much better. So many nuggets. Yum 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 yum. I haven't used this. I have not used it on this yet, and this is just ridiculous how much you get for the nuggets. It's so good. Perfect. Go over here. Leave you up here. Yum, 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 yum. It's having this much coming in from these lasers. It just makes the going out mining grind so much quicker. You have to find less nodes, you get more from each node. It's just efficiency skyrockets. If I had to do this with some lower efficiency lasers, it would be so much worse. I'd be here for ages. Ah, crap. There we go. Yeah, I'm still cooling down too fast. I'm almost gonna freeze the ship. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Only just over half full. There's so many up here. I'll keep an eye on that shield. And that shield to go down. Cool. I know, that's why I went for that much. Thank you for the follow. It's that's why I went for stupid amount of laser, because why not? 1100% on the laser. I got the rare find on 2. Except I can get the rare find up to, I think it's 18. Only 12 currently. But I found, so last shield does not stack. So it's a rare find probability. Need to increase that. But apart from that, it's a the yield is bloody awesome. So yeah, it's you only need one hyper laser. Okay. But it's you only need pretty much one laser with the ability to break the rock, and then all the others can just assist it with stats, which is the entire concept behind this. Because I have the cooling lasers to reduce the heat generation so I don't overheat constantly. It's a little too efficient because now I'm about to freeze myself. So, not bad. Here we go. Cool. So I've gotten all that I need. And then you have the small lasers because they're able to take on a single piece. Oh, sorry, no. 48, 52. Yeah, now the patches and blueprints and stuff, they're a bit of fun. I've had to purchase half my stuff. It is chaotic. Oh, I wasn't meant to jump back to base, I was meant to jump to get fuel. That's fine. I still got enough fuel. Waiting, there we go. Now I got all that platinum. That should be pretty good. The only thing is, where the heck did I put all the silicon? had a whole bunch of those ingots. Still at 3. It's 2 bases that I put next to one another. So you got this area here, this is one base. And that over there is the second base. You place them close together, you can bring them as close as you can. Because you can bring it right to the boundary. So thankfully, it's only a short little gap. I could bridge the gap. The only issue is it will result in a platform being half. Like, I think if I place one, it ends up sitting up to here, I think, on this one. That makes it hard to get around this side. That's why I haven't done it. But then you have this fence and that fence that make no sense as they cut through the piece. So, yeah, I just decided not to do that. That will run me up the wall. Okay, so now that I'm back here, let's grab all that titanium, not titanium. I keep thinking titanium, it's tungsten. Let tungsten right in. And let's start refining it all. That's exactly my thought. I'm trying to set up bases without the need for mines. It's only mines I'm thinking of having are the water ones, or like the liquid collection ones. Which, funnily enough, my base is sitting on a sulfuric acid. What? I would say... What's all the... Okay, what's all the deposits? I think it's... Yeah, brine pool is the other one that I'd think of. So you have the vitriol pools, or you have the brine pools. One of those two. If you want to do what I've done, you want to get, they are the laser output. Oh, wait. Add? Never mind. Ads. Apologies. I'll get back to it straight after the ads. These drones going back and forth. Why is... Oh, wait a second. That's why I had some drones. Okay. Titanium. No. Aluminium. Yeah, there we go. Right ones. And let's put this. There we go. That's why these weren't running. Okay, we are back. So, what was I up to? I was saying the blueprints. So the blueprints that you want, if you go in here, so outputs. You want increased outputs. So blueprint, laser patch, increase output. So you got 1, 2, and 3. They aren't too fun to craft, especially when you want to make a lot of them, because we made, I think I made 11? No, 12. I think I made 12. I made 12 of them to cover my laser array. The other guy I'm playing with, he's made, I think, only 4. But now that you have them, you can make them easier. So, output 1, cheap as chips. Super easy to make. Output 2, you need 4 output 1s, and then you need aquamarine and strong metal sheet. You'll get aquamarine a lot easier than what you think, especially after you start going to different planets. But when I was mining it with, I think it was a 300 or 400% array. I think it was 300% array. When I was mining it with that, I was getting, I think it was 8 aquamarine from a single aquamarine node. I haven't checked it recently. I should actually check it with the big collection. But strong metal sheets, and you just make those. Yep, a way to do it. Check the shops, see what's there. I've just been buying them when I see them. So if you're on my server, sorry, you're competing against me. Because if I want them, I'm getting them. But yeah, bit of fun, good bit of fun. I really do need to make so many more drones. I do not have any drones. You know what? While I actually have everything set up, I'm gonna grab some of the coal that I have and go put some stuff up. I was like, a lot of the stuff, like the prices are very up there. I know my one had some people trying to put the prices pretty up there, but then you have a lot of people that will undercut them by a mile. It's only those cheaper ones that sell, none of the expensive ones go. Well, not 100,000. There we go. Yep. They get a few people that just sit at the top of it and they just keep going. Let's put a few more in these. This was going to be platinum nuggets. Platinum nugget. Nugget. And lastly, more nuggets. Epic. Let's go to base 3, which is my base. And let's... I haven't set up anything else. I haven't even done the... Okay, never mind. I haven't done even done the power yet. I'm not even going to bother up here. I don't have the wire. Yeah, I don't have the wire. Go back down here. I didn't find it. It was actually my friend that found it. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll just double check. Okay. He's fairly certain he found it in Jester. So that would be this one up here. So the tier 6 exploration zone. He's saying that he highly likely found it in there while searching wrecks up there. Whether that is the way to find it or not, I'm not 110% sure. But apparently, that's where he's saying he found it. He found it. He given it to me because I was doing a mass crafting. Yeah. So it's to get into that area. If you don't know, do you know how to get into that area yet? Because on your FTL engine, you need the sector exploration level -2. So is the Edge Explorer patch? That's fine. But when you want to get there to do that stuff, you have to get that. And I'll highly recommend have a shield. You'll need a shield. Okay. Where am I? Here. Okay, that's running. Those are running. That's good. Yeah, better shield is good. I don't know, can you actually have multiple small shields? That's the other question. I have to check for the silicon stuff, actually. Yep, they're done. And there we go. Oh. So running is yeah, there it is. That's what I need. I'm gonna have to make a decent bit of unbendium. How much was it for that? I think it was 60. Oh, where's that planner? Here it is. Okay, yep. So iron. I don't have any iron ore. I don't think. Iron or iron ingots. No, I've got steel ingots. I've got a good bit of steel ingots, but no iron. That's not good. I'm gonna have to get a bit of that sorted. Let's keep these running. Okay. It's gonna take so long. Okay. That's gonna be a big pain, actually. There we go. And there we go. I think I might need to start setting up a few of these. I'll do these last two as unbendium. Yep. Oh, that's going to put the energy consumption up too high. Crap! I need to turn something off. So unbendium, put that in. Okay, one of the binaries turned off. Gonna go turn this one off. Otherwise that's gonna go up. I'm just going with carbon. It is, I'd say, not really bang for your buck, but best bang for how easy it is to get. I have not gotten ethanol yet. I don't know how to craft it. That, or I'm blind and I never checked something that would have been obvious to how you craft it. That's gonna take way too long to get all that. Okay. Just gonna have to get all these smelted. I need to actually double check to see how much unbendium you need for that. Okay, I'm gonna check something. So, clear that. Clear that. Solid frame, large solid frame. Where is it? Where is it? 16 by 6 by 2. There we go. That needs 1,440 unbendium ingots. That's a lot. That's gonna take a while. But if I get that many ingots, just have that put off to the side, and then I'll be fine. I think, how much am I getting from this? That's... Oh, how much is that? I think from the platinum, I'm getting 1,000 plat. Which actually, if I'm getting 1,000 plat, that's more than enough platinum. That'll be plenty. It's the tungsten. I'll need to get extra tungsten. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, it's need to see about going underwater to get stuff, because that tungsten nuggets, it's getting all the resources in nuggets is the way to do it. Get them going in nuggets, you can fill these up a lot better. But then on top of that, it's the storage is just so much better. I think storage for collecting it in ore, for the storage I have, 4K storage, that's giving you 200 ingots, I believe, if math is right. I think. Might be 400? No, sorry, 400. 400 ingots. So, yeah. It's, not too bad. Still have to do, what was that, two and a bit, 3 runs to get as much tungsten as I need. Which isn't too bad, it's like literally a hop and a skip over, because it's like literally the next system over. Not too bad. This is... I wish that you could upgrade these so they just worked more efficiently. And that'll... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. I think that's... Yeah, that's everything running. Okay. Don't know how it went over at one point. Good. Okay. Go back to here. Take a little while. How's it going? He's 2.5 decent. I'm definitely gonna have to get a lot more silicon ingots. I am going to run low. Which... How long until the thing stuff... How long until the missions reset? Does anyone know? Is it 1 or 2 days? I think it's 2 days. But... once those reset, hopefully, the only bad thing is if everyone else jumps on the same bandwagon, they have the silicon ingot hand in, because I have a nice cheeky way to get so much of that. 36 hours in P menu? Does it say in the P menu? I don't see it. I actually had a mission, then it probably would say it, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait for this to tick over, collect that, top it up. There we go. Have it. Boing, boing, boing. Change this one to platinum. Not aluminium, platinum. Here we go. Almost out of tungsten ore, that's good. There we go. Cool. That is all the tungsten out of my inventory. That is good. This means I need to go get more tungsten again. Get this platinum finishing up. It's nowhere near finish. Keep these running at peak efficiency. Wait for that. I'll at least run one of these, which takes 30 seconds. Which I am extremely tempted when I have nuggets and only nuggets coming in. I might actually end up setting up even more of the micro furnaces. And have maybe, I don't know, 20 micro furnaces going instead of having the normal smelters running, because it will be faster. Yes, it does take a bit of effort, but it will be so much faster, which is pretty much what I'll be after, because most of my crafting happens while I'm in the game doing things, because there can't be stuff to do that for all that kind of other items, because it can't be stuffed. Take too long. Finding and farming wreckages. The best way I have found so far, it does sort of take it away from finding everything in game, but it can save you a lot of time. There is a site called, I think it is SpaceCraft.tools. You can find a map in there for your specific server. You can sort of check what planets have, which you use that as much or as little as you like. Exploration is always fun. But you can use it to determine first if a planet has any shipwrecks on it, because usually someone will be inputting that information. And if it has a shipwreck, what I usually do is I get a scanner on. 100. I don't think the patch matters too much, because you don't detect it outside of 24. You'll detect resources, but you won't detect the actual crash. You have to be within 24. That's only standard range. It is correct. So, you know, if you have the patch on it. If you don't have the patch, it's close range then. Sorry, 12 without patches. So, what you want to do is you want to pretty much get the best scanner that you have. If you get patches, put patches on it. Range 3 patch is what you'd like. Make sure it's on the standard simple laser, or simple scanner, sorry. And what I usually do, you go to a planet that has a shipwreck on it, or that you've known to find shipwrecks on it, if you aren't using the website. I usually fly around the planet, around where it's nighttime, daytime area. Just because you know you're flying and you're not going over the same area. You just pick a direction, go in that direction, constantly scan, and if you find something, cool. If you don't find something, it is what it is. Try to have a generator on board, so you can go into the dark side, because highly likely you'll find some in the dark side of the planet. If you don't want to find them in the dark side, sit a bit further away from that kind of area. Sit more towards the light side. But fly around that, do an entire loop. I usually say, as long as you're using the simple scanner, once you do a ping, fly up to a few resources over an okay area. Make sure you detect what they are, then start doing the loop. Once you get back to where you started, if there's no POI at that spot, you will actually see the resources that you already detected, and you already know what they are. So then you'll know, yep, done. So then what I usually do, I usually point towards the sun and just gun it that way. So you just go straight towards where the sun is, and you loop around that way. That's a good way to do it. Actually, starting at one of the poles. That's a very good way to do it. But you do that, and just you know how you get back to it. It works out well, and that's how I've had decent luck with it. But yeah. Also, if you find a water planet that has wrecks on it, don't even bother. The amount of times I have found them in the water, which you can't collect them from in the water, it's a waste of time. I think out of the 8 wrecks I've found on water planets, two. 2 of them were accessible. One was actually up on the shore, the other one was in shallows that I died twice trying to get the items from it. You can use breeze if you'd like, yes, but you don't need to. I usually use the grasshoppers. I don't know exactly when resets occur. I can't be 110 on that, because I haven't really noticed an exact time that they reset. I know when they do, like, they take the servers down for a bit. I know that it happens then, definitely. But I don't know how long it takes until they reset. It could be a few hours, because I know I've had a shipwreck that's been there for a while. Noon UTC? Yeah, it's after you actually clear the shipwreck, I don't know what it is, but I think there's a timer on it where it will actually eventually just disappear and respawn somewhere else. But I don't know exactly how that. Well, that's all. Found a wreck after 2 fake wrecks. Well, that's already flattened. There we go. Change this one over to Indium. Yep. How much more? Ooh, that's a lot of nuggets. Cool. Take that over. Wait, take it over. Take that over now. Wait, over. Take it over. Okay. We're gonna have to do another iron run and just get like a crap ton of iron. I don't think I'm gonna have enough iron for what I'm doing. I think that's been running long enough over there that those aren't running. Never mind. Check. Do I have more titanium and aluminium to put in? This one. Yes, perfect. I need to find out why those aren't turning on. Okay, titanium and aluminium in here. Goes out to these. This didn't have any in it. Get some in it now. Where is it? Titanium. Okay, 300. Use a bit of titanium over. And aluminium, 250. Oh, E2. I want these things going. We've got a good bit of mercury in. I think, okay, yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, I stuffed it up. Other way. Aluminium closer. Yep. And that one there. Oh. Hopefully that works now. 51. Tick up. Hopefully. Don't know if it is. It might just be broken. I think some of these just aren't working now. Yeah, it's just not sending any over. Put the aluminium in this one, right? Aluminium ingots, aluminium. Yeah. Take them all out. Pull them all in. And nothing, okay. Just go and manually fill them. Yep. Perfect. Good. Hopefully work out. There we go. That's going to be 50 crafts each, which is a lot. That means, oh, that's going to be all the mercury gone once these are done. I'm going to have to do another mercury run in a little while. Yeah. I think if I saw that right, this one ran through a craft before. Yeah, it's coming up on another craft. Okay. Put aluminium back in here, hopefully it works. Titanium back in here, hopefully it works. Let's go. What was I gonna go check? I remember now. I'm gonna do something, but I forgot. Nope. So that these are all still going. Those ones, this one. That's the only bad bit about the nuggets, though. It just takes so long to get through them all, but you're making so much more worthwhile. So, I think once I actually have a half decent ship build that I'm happy with, and I don't need to upgrade it more, I might look at possibly doing some decent scouting to try and find some shipwrecks. See how that goes. Number 4. Yay, I can make another piece. Maybe if I bring over the other bits that I need with it. Can't forget those. When you get to shipbuilding, the best thing to do that I found, the assemblers, just get them to mass craft the support hardware, so you just have a good backlog of those, and then you just set them all to build the stuff for your casings. Because if you try and have them all going at once, it'll work, but you'll end up falling behind on one of them. Where I think for me, it was my support hardware I fell behind on for a little while. I'm like, screw it, make a crap ton of them. Now I have a lot of them. Now I'm pretty sorted. Assemble the ship. I need to fix it first. Fix it because I'm a very bad pilot. Okay. Season. Yep. Yeah, let's just place them like that. That looks fine, I think. There we go. How much SP is that now? There we go. Actually, I need to check what is the integrity of the ship. 72, that's still pretty good. Don't need to worry too much about that. So what I might do. Yep. Perfect. Let's get shuffle these back again. Add them on here. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Extra long arms. That's that. I don't know how that engine up top is actually attached. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's gonna drive me up the wall. Okay, well. Turn that into a normal plate. This into a... That down here, move that over there, move that down. Perfect. I think that to a slab. Hey, that works. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm extremely tempted to just do the stupid thing I've done before and just add piece on piece on piece on piece on piece and just see how long a ship I can make again. Because now I've got a lot more pieces to work with. That's still pretty good. Okay, let's go back over, finish off all this platinum. So the platinum can be finished. But it takes a while. Especially when I get distracted. But once I get all these in, and I don't have any platinum left in my inventory, I can look at the next thing to do. Okay, what do I need? I think it was iron. That's what I need. How much iron? I don't know. I think it's... Okay, where's that? So, not for that. It's for the... Piece. For the... Piece. So I need 48 iron... for the hard grade metal sheets. I think that makes sense math wise. I don't know. Let's do that. Quickly go get some iron. And the other. Oh! Hey! Crazy amount of lasers. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Not need that. Why am I holding on to that much carbon? Oh wait, I was gonna... I can't remember. I can never mind. Oh, I got a whole bunch of carbon. Get a little bit more... Yeah. Get the iron nuggets from these. And probably head back to base. And there we go. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Oh, and that puts us at just the right amount of weight. Except, I don't want either of these two either. Idiot. Okay, let's go back. That's one way to put the ship into reverse. Perfect. Let's land. Awesome. Yeah. Have you not heard of boosting backwards? I don't know how it works, but it works somehow. It is magical. Yeah, cool. So that will slowly tick over. I'll change them all over to iron straight after. Get a crap ton of iron. Then I should be able to make these large component pieces, I think. I hope. I'll be able to make one. I need more than one. That's not going to work well. 33% efficiency? It's not too bad. It could get better. Could get better. Get up to that point. Okay. Platinum done. Iron nuggets. Go! Take a few out of these so they can fully finish, but it's going to actually need to properly clear them. Thanks for the follow. Is that Mind Rowan? Is it? Thank you. Been the waiting game all is such a pain. Wishes were faster. Hello. How are we doing today? Need to keep going for a little while longer, and that one's still going. How'd it go? Did you make any breakthroughs? Red metal. Iron ore. If I actually get the iron ore from here, that would be. Here we go. That makes sense. This is our fast craft, at least. That's all good. Takes a bit to get your head around some parts of it. It's yeah. I have not made this efficiently. It is not done well. But a handy tip I can give you though, to work through your technology tree. Best way I've found it, make a base just like this, where you got a whole bunch of smelters, and just feed them material so they can just smelt it and get it pumped out. Because every time that these smelt something, you craft something, or anything that is automated, you get tech points. I don't think I've collected tech points here for a while. Yeah, there we go. I've got 95 tech points, but I've got a max, well, current total of 584 on this one base. And I haven't changed this one base. It's stayed like this the entire time. Trying to find aluminium. I'll give you a cheeky hint. You are looking for a resource that is this one. That's what you're looking for. So when you're starting to collect aluminium, that is a resource you want to try and find. So it is found on a few different planets, but it's different clusters, so different sectors. You'll have, for example, I'm in the Horizon sector. So I'm in the Horizon sector, which is off to the right of the main map. You're probably still over here in Threshold, Terminus, and Cairn. So, to my knowledge, one of them is... You're nowhere near that. Each map will be slightly different. Just so you are aware. But if you're still fairly early on, you're probably highly likely in Threshold. Which this is different to everyone. Each different server has a different layout, but the premise follows the same. But so I think Terminus in my server has on its planets a whole bunch of, I think it is, which one was I set up on? I think it was one of these. There we go. So it has those white Fieldspar mounds. Are you doing a solo playthrough? Yeah, the same thing applies, I believe, unless they minimize the size of it. But if it's the same size, you just want to find one of these two sectors. So as long as it is like that, yeah, I can agree on that. I think Terminus on mine, I know, was, I think it's copper and aluminium. And then you have Cairn that was coal and iron. So for steel, good. For stainless plate, very good. So you get those two for different things. Yep. So I think my first base was in Terminus. It was in this sector. I think it was on this one. Yeah, it was on this planet. I set it up on this one. Not bad. Is it the resources that flip on some servers, or just their locations? Usually the deposits do sort of also dictate what can be found on that planet as well. So if you find a deposit before you find the resource, then you're sorted. But a handy one, when you go down to a planet, open up your map and check to see what the lists are. Because you'll see the deposits, and it will have maybe a few question mark deposits. That means it has deposits on it. If it doesn't have any deposits, if you're hunting for deposits, you can just leave the planet straight away and go find another one that does have deposits. If you like to, you can. Best place to actually go is onto the SpaceCraft Discord, because they're probably the better ones to ask, because you've got a much wider range of people that will be able to do that. You join my Discord, I don't usually focus on SpaceCraft. I'm just in a phase where I like to play it. And I'm really enjoying playing it. But my main game I'd usually jump back to when it's in a very good state is Star Citizen. That's usually what I play. But I'm taking a short break after that. Fair enough. Because you can run the questions on there and people will be more likely to respond to you. I have been moderating my one. It's not used for too much anyway. But yeah, it's there. If by any fluke anyone in chat is someone that does play Star Citizen, don't be too surprised if in the future I try running some fun little mini game events. I really wanted to get back into doing that because I did that a while back and it was a lot of fun. If you played that game, you'll know it can be a little, hey, how's it going from time to time. And when it goes, hey, how's it going? It is funny because things start glitching. And we like to call them features. Except they definitely don't feel like features. But it's a good bit of fun. I definitely think leading up to, I think, next update for that one, I'll probably keep playing this for now. Once that update occurs, don't be too surprised if I hopefully don't vanish from this game, but I might ease up on playing it a lot. Because I'd be jumping straight into doing the other stuff. I ran out of tungsten. I ran out of tungsten, didn't I? I did. Wow. Okay. Any in here? Ah, there is some. Got it. That one. There we go. We'll make more Bendian sheep things. There we go. Okay. Go up here. That one. How do I need 40? 40. Now. That's gonna take a while. I do need to turn, I think it is titanium into B titanium ingots. Because I need more of the strong metal plates. Actually, I don't need to use the B, I can actually just use the standard, that works. That's all good. Take it easy, Rowan. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, definitely send messages in there. It would be very handy. People can message pretty quick on there. Is there anything funny in there currently? Announcements. That was yesterday. Game discussion. Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's get back to doing stuff here. That going. Going. I think, can't you, I think on the main menu, oh no, right here. So you can join the Discord or the Reddit. I think from the main screen, main menu, I think you're able to get to it from there. You jump in there, it's people are pretty handy and helpful. People are pretty handy? If I say that. People were very helpful there, so that's fine. Yeah. That's all good. Just I do gotta say, is don't burn yourself out. If you get into a point where you're hitting a wall, don't burn yourself out in this game because it's a long game. Not quick. And there we go. Perfect. There we go. Take these vial. Let's make some more. Played longer games? Yeah, fair enough. I've lost track of how many hours I've gotten on this one, but I'm over 200 and a bit now. Just a few. I think, what is it? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Dune Awakening definitely up there in the hours. I don't think I have that many hours in Dune Awakening, but it's it's definitely a long play game. Dune Awakening definitely is, definitely is. It can keep you going for a while. They've finally added the PvE stuff that people were asking for ages, which is good and bad, but it's also people that want PvP, they can go for the PvP. People that want the PvE can play it for PvE. Because from the start, it wasn't pitched as, oh, you're always fighting people to get stuff. Unless it was a PvP server, which are the private servers that you can set up with PvP in it. So it was the other way around. So it is what it is. I just enjoy it. I haven't played it recently. But yeah, probably something to jump back into a little while. I think I'll have to wait for one of the patches to come through. Running on 2 servers? Is that what you meant to say? Or 2 servers? Yeah, let's go chuck some. I think that's all I need. I need to see what I need for more of the other bits, because I think it was the strong metal plate. First one you set these servers, yeah. Here we go. Alright, so I need to make some more of these. So that is... I have the iron, so I need titanium, which I have a lot of titanium in... Yeah. There we go. Run over there. Wait. Do I have enough graphite? That's the other question. Oh, graphite. Graphene. Graphene. No. I don't have enough graphene. I need more. Oh no. Back to Dune when single player comes out. Are they doing single player for Dune? That wouldn't be bad. And September, okay. It'll be interesting to see how single player works in Dune, because it's... Are you only going to be able to use the compactors for the spice sand? Or do you just not get spice sand? Because it will be a bit of a pain if you did the actual harvester. Because you'd have to land that, jump out, get in the... or land the carrier, get out, get in the harvester, collect some stuff, and then jump out, jump back in the carrier to pick it up before the worm gets it. Which could be crazy. Crazy is probably the best way I can think about saying that. Yeah, I have to see what they do for the settings, actually. I think I remember, what was it, the base I currently have? If you know the prime location right next to the Atreides base, that pretty much looks over the, I think it's the Shoal, and I can't remember what the area is called, but it's a like second zone that you go into. But it looks over that area. And it's just such a nice view that you can get. Because you can also watch people get eaten by worms from time to time, which is hilarious. And you set up there. And you just, I had that spot for a while. Lost it because I decided, let's move servers. Because we had to move servers. And when we moved servers, I couldn't get that base spot back. So instead... I ended up building a giant tower right behind it. Right up against the mountain. I just made a giant base here. Ah. The lightning statue. You know, it's not a lightning statue of a worm. It's an actual worm, right? At least I believe it's an actual worm. It's a statue. Why the heck did they put it there? I know the spot that you're talking about. I know where you're talking about. Okay. Almost done with the iron nugget. That is good. There. Just make sure that your base doesn't run out of power. That's the issue. That is a good part, being right up near the exit into the world map. Only thing is, I just never made good use of it. I think org members had one that went up into the, like, they were right on the border where it goes straight into the zone, but they just didn't upkeep it. There, with the channels in there, I don't have that many channels. It'd only be a few channels. I think it's, you should have, I think it's voice channels. Unless you tick the Star Citizen box, you won't have the Star Citizen roles. Then it's just the standard text channels. Yeah, all those blueprints, most of them were from shipwrecks. A lot of them was me just yoinking them from the trade nexus. Because I would, as you see, I've got 44,000 currency. That's a bit low for me. I usually like to set up near 80, 100. But I jump on any new blueprint that I find in the trade nexus. I don't care too much on its pricing. If you only have info and announcements... Oh, where the heck is all that? I think in info, so you should have welcome. You have to accept it. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Ah, fair enough. There, so if that is right, so I have that enabled. There. Okay, so there you go. You got verified now, so you should be able to see more channels now. If you go to roles, you can actually click on that one to get that. Only do that if you need to. Just because that's for when I'm running events for Star Citizen. That's where I'll be running them. So, because I have a bit of fun running events. Have to do a what is it? A demo derby or sumo? I think it's Grey Cat Sumo. It is so much fun. There we go. Okay. Putting that back on. Nope. Oh, that's on. Perfect. Yeah. But take it easy, Rowan. Have a good one. I think you said you were heading off, weren't you? Since you got that stuff set up on servers, that should be fine. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'm gonna have to store all these unbendium ingots to make all the stuff for this, for the parts. Oh no! I think I have enough inert plate still. I think I made a crap ton of inert plates. There we go. Okay. That's fine. I think I'll set this one up to do unbendium as well. And I'll set up on this one as well. Unbendium. Oh, 12, 3. There we go. one. That one. Oop. This one. This. Perfect. Okay. So now I got most of the iron that I'm ever going to need for a while at least. I hope a while. Oh wait. I'm going to end up using half of it for some stuff in a second. Oh no. Okay. I think those I'm going to just let run. These I still need to send me babysit. That can be go number 12 in here. Wait for that to tick over, collect that, continue to roll. Perfect. There we go. Leave them, go back over here, check to see how much more I need to make these things. I wanted to make, I think, 3 large kits. I'm turning 2 of them into a storage containers. I'm gonna need, so it's 40 each, so I need another, making 3. I need another 40. And then I need more. Yes. Okay, so let's make 40 more on the plate. Make 40. Once I get the 40 of those, I'll need to make the upgraded of the bits. I don't know what the heck I'm about. I've got voices in my head and it's just not working well. The Discord channel I'm currently in, they're talking. So we'll get that. What are these? A lot of strong metal sheets I need to use up. I need to see how much it is each, because I hope it's not too much. Okay, so that's that. So let's have a look. It is these 20 each. Crap, I need 400. I don't have enough to make 400. That might be why I was making the titanium bees. What does that give me? Okay, that gives me enough. Okay, so let's make the 400 of those. I'm gonna have to go out and mine some graphite actually. I've not mined graphite in a while. Crap. Okay. I need to check to see how much I'm gonna need. Okay, so graphite. That is going to be a bit of fun. Wouldn't be too bad one there. Yeah, might go there and check it out. I think after I get these crafted, I'm going to go for a trip to a asteroid field, mine a crap ton of graphite, and get that stuff sorted. I'm actually going to, okay, so I need to make 20? I need to make 20 of the module kits. There we go. Normal module kit by 20. So yeah, 400 sheets. 400 graphene, so that's 100 crystals. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. I just don't think I have 100 graphite crystals. I know I have the module kits. I know I got plenty of them. I just didn't have enough for 4, which was what I was going to try and make. But I think I was a little short. I was only short by 11. Could actually do that. Could actually go make the 11, make the rest of them up. That could work out. That could work. Have to check. I'd have to check. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. Yeah, wrong button. Fun. Oh, when you click back onto the screen, you click the wrong button. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. It takes so long. Oh no. And if I want to make another one, I have to make another 200 of these on top of these 400 I'm making now. Jeez. It takes so long. Actually, how many ingots did I need? The 600 ingots. Oh, yeah, no, they're still going. Oh, I didn't get enough tungsten. That's what it was. Didn't get enough tungsten. I'll have to check that out. It's going to be very interesting to check. Damn. Big lit wall. Where's the fast forward button? Oh my. Fast forward button would be fairly handy, I think. Almost there, almost halfway. Takes a good bit of time, it does. This is the only thing that I think lets the game down a little bit, is just the setting and crafting. Especially when you want something done soon. Just sit and craft. And wait. I think the annoying bit is you end up setting a timer for how long it's meant to take. And you just go do something else. Come back and then do something. It's, oh. I would say it's, if you could actually if they make a smaller assembler that can't make anything big on it, kind of thing. That's my thought. Just so I can do like these small little crafts, and you can just baby a few of them, just like how the micro furnaces work. I think that would be good. But it is up to the devs to see what they do. If they do it, it will be awesome. But if they don't do it, then it is what it is. Goodbye. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. It's almost like I should just pull up that other game that I had running the other day. Just play that while I'm waiting to do these crafts. Oh my. Takes a while. Yep. I think the what I've usually done, especially when I had to do a lot of crafting, I've queued up so many items, set it up, and just let it go. Yep. I can't think which ones I was doing, but I'd have to check that actually. But I think it was the beans I did for a while, just because they take 24 seconds to actually craft in your crafting station here, the workshop. But it takes like 3 minutes, I think, in an assembler. So it's a lot faster, but the amount of assemblers you need to set up to equal the crafting speed at a workshop is just crazy. Thankfully, some of the other ones you can speed up, but yeah. Hopefully that add, because I just keep talking about the idea of a what was it? Not a micro smelter, but an equivalent to the micro furnace, or a micro smelter thing. They have an equivalent of that, which is just like a mini workshop or something like that. But only give it the ability to craft the materials section and possibly the crystal geometries. Have it so it can only craft simple basic components, not any external modules, internal modules, or anything bigger. I would say even ship components, they are like borderline what it should be able to craft. But you have that, and it should be half decent. Yep. Because I think, are they 3 minutes? I can't remember, 3 minutes or 6 minutes? I think it is 3 minutes. Let's check. Beams. Yeah, 3 minutes. Fairly quick, all in all. I should think of that. So 3 minutes. So we'll just round the manual crafting up to 30 seconds. You need 6 assemblers to match how fast you craft them by yourself. The speed wise. Oh yes. It's pretty much what the ratio is, because like, for example, nuts and bolts. It takes 2 seconds in the workshop. It takes 6 minutes at an assembler. Well, I'm sorry. What? Like, what? And then the wire is only 3 minutes. That's, oh, and this, the gel is 12. Oh. Yeah, true. I think that's why what I did on that other base, I had that set up for steel ingots for a while. I have like 1,000 still sitting over there. And I just let that just craft like crazy. Because I had, I think it was 12 refining iron nuggets into ingots. And then 4 going from iron ingots to steel ingots. And that was actually pretty decent speed. But I just left that running because I needed that running, and I would bring it over to then set it up on the assemblers when I needed to. But because it's 2 separate bases, I could set up the shuttle landing pad, but I can't be stuffed to set up a shuttle landing pad. That requires effort. I do need to do it for a mission, though, actually. I think it's this one. I need to do it for this mission. I don't know what's after that mission. What did I need? What did I need? What did I need? Graphite. What do I need? So I only need a few crystals. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. I need to add some wings to this thing. There you go. Whee! Whee! Okay, I think it's in this sector. Ah. That's where I'm heading. Let's turn that off. Has anyone seen how large you can actually make your ships? I have a sneaking suspicion that you can make them up to like stupid sizes. That's so much crystals! That's so much graphite crystal from 2! I got 108! You stack 3 of the extra long pieces straight, yeah. I think what I did right at the start was, oh, what was it? I added all the pieces that I had at the time, which I only had a few steel pieces, and I pretty much turned it into a giant long ship, and it worked. It was like stupidly long, but it worked. And it was funny because you can like land in the middle of your base in between your structures. So as long as you didn't mind that, it worked. It doesn't fit in the shipyard. Yeah, it could be a slight issue. I think I had it to the point that it's the like nose of it was sticking over the little workshop area that you walk into to modify your ship. That was funny. Because whenever I wanted to get onto the ship, I just walk out, look up, and just jump straight in. It was funny. This makes me think, how much would I get from quartz? Because I haven't done quartz with this laser yet. Oh, I'm going to have to do that. There we go. Okay, I think I have enough. Go back to base. I'm gonna have to go do a quartz run at some point. Ooh. Loading. And land. Okay. So I need 400. It's gonna take a while. Actually, let's get all the bits that I need. I think they're in here? No. Not in there. Are they in here? Yes. So I need more than that. That's not all of them. Need more somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I need 80 of those. I have the sheets, that's fine. I can add the plates in here. There we go. I have enough to make technically 4 of these, but I'll make 3, so it'll be fine. I think I'm 50 SU. Damn, I did not even notice that. So we'll make 20 of these, chuck them in, get 2 more of them going, and that should be good. So let's get it going. Let's get the crafting. Scroll down to here. I'm gonna slowly watch this tick up. It is gonna take a while. What is it, 20 each? I think it's 20 graphene each. Yeah, 20 graphene. That's not too bad. 2 out of 20. Gonna be 3 out of 20 very shortly. And 3 out of 20. I was pretty much using the same amount of strong metal sheets actually. That's not too bad. Don't know why the heck I didn't notice that sooner, but it is what it is. Slowly ticking along. Really wishing I had a fast forward button. It's a 2-second craft as well, but you need so much of it. Crazy. Well, at least I'm coming up on the halfway mark. Nice, there you go. Oh, so close. And I'm gonna have to wait 24 minutes for each craft anyway. I think, what am I gonna do? Titanium, aluminium, I need to do another run of those. Where do you get titanium nuggets from? Takes so long. 3 out of 4 quarters done. So close. Almost. Come on. 352. So close. 360. 40 more. Okay, there we go. And let's craft the 20 of these. I think once I craft 10, I'll go chuck 10 in. Come back, craft another 10, and then chuck that in. Takes so long. Ah. Do you think I need to find some more little games to have running alongside while making some of these crafts? Oh, I've done. Takes so much longer. There. And... oh, there we go. Yep. Run back here. Actually, what does it take the best? I think I have that. We'll be able to get that going a little later. Actually, where can I make that? Factory, okay. Here we go. I have to check to see what the heck the recipe for the larger cargo is, actually. I think it's a whole bunch of plates. It's gonna be fun to craft. Ooh. I think it's a lot of strong metal plates, actually. How many can that be? That could be... I know it's like 500 of something. I think it's normal metal plates. I don't know. Or metal sheets, sorry. Sheets, not plates. Have to see. Have to see. I'm extremely tempted to sort of not really hijack, but make good use of all the possible org bases. And just use them for like mass crafting items or mass smelting. Just because currently don't have too much of that. And having more space for that would be good. I had to do a Mercury run, didn't I? I think I had to do a Mercury run. As soon as I put this away, I'm going to check to see how much Mercury I need, if I need Mercury. If I need Mercury, going to get that. Then I'll probably need to do another aluminium titanium run. Just because I want to have a lot of those components to make the very light compartment things. Just want to knock out a lot of them if I can. The aluminium bits. Those bits. Two more. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. That's plenty of that. It is malachite. Do I have any of that? Nope. 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 Don't know if I have any. I might not have any. Oh no. Crap. Yeah. Don't think I have anything over there, but we'll check. Boing. Yep. I can still keep going on these. So let's go another 12. 12. I think 12. 12. 12. 12. 6. 12. 12. 6. Oh yeah, nah, none of those are running. That's not good. Twelve. 12. Three. 12. 12. 3. There we go. Is 2, 2, 3, 2, yep, and 2, no, 3. So that is unbinium. No, there's 2 in there. Graphite crystals. I need to find... Where could I find some of that? Need to find cold planets. Okay. We'll need to find some at some point. I want to offload my inventory because I want to check to see what's in the stores. Hopefully it has some stuff in it. Graphene. I'm just going to dump the graphene. Don't want it. There we go. Okay. Let's go to Helicon. Now, what is for sale at the Trade Nexus? Let's see. You better not be yoinking the good stuff, Rock Computer. Part laser with the laser output 1. Exactly what I need, but I'm not paying 56 each. Even 30. Oh, I don't think I'd even pay 30. Because I can get them easier. What do I need? Is it 20? No. Yeah, no, 20. I'll buy 20. Saves me having to do a run around. Good patch range 3. Ooh, not bad. Some stainless plates. Gotten that one already. Watertight pipes. Active shield. Okay. I think that's all that's here. Go here. Jump to... was it Euro? I think it is. Euro. If there's anything over here. I don't think there's anything over here. Not many people are using this one. There we go. Nexus.
Welcome to the
Yeah, nothing. Jump back to base. See what's here.
looking for something
Missions. Let's see.
Here's what's available.
120 structural beams. Not too bad. 2,000 microchips. I had that before. Why did I... Okay, I got rid of it. Water bottle. Yeah, not too bad. Chemical battery. I don't think that's too bad, actually. That? Chemical battery.
Anything else?
1,000. Let's see what it is. Chemical battery. That's 20. Yeah, it's going to take a while actually to get that much. Crap. Yeah, 'cause that'll be 100. Nah, that might not work. That'll be over a course of a while. I'll need to make all that stuff. Okay. Let's head back to base. After I check the key.
Is there any? Oh, of course. Here's
What's
a
this?
list of available contracts to choose from.
50 of... Oh, geez, that would take ages to craft. That one seems doable. That one seems a pain in the butt.
Anything else?
Okay. Go back to base. Wait for it. And... loaded? Most, there we go. Cool. Okay, so let's get... Where is my... There's the batteries. Got the batteries. Those. 40. Wait, is that... Yeah. 40, 20, that's good. It'll be a large module kit. Is one from in here. We have to let that just tick all the way through, I think. Once those craft up, I'll take the 4 off here. Yeah, leave that. Got these in here, and let's go do some mining. I think it's actually no, sorry, I had to check the mercury. I thought it was. Okay. Mercury's fine. I'm just gonna go do some runs quickly. And yeah. Ooh, I have enough to make another one. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, there's much storage space. There we go. Go to these ones, collect this, then put that in the scanny thingamabob to find more stuff. Wait a second. That one. Titanite. Okay, I need to... I'm going to find some Titanite. I think... Okay. Oh, that's where you get from. That's aluminium. Oh, there you go. Aluminium nuggets from bauxite rocks. Very low chance from bauxite, actually. There's aluminium reductions, the only thing. Crap. Damn. Okay. I think aluminium, I'm still gonna have to get it from aluminium. Or the white mounds. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. E. Oh. I think it's this one. There we go. How many am I gonna... How many do I have left? 77, okay. That should be fun. If only if there was a way to, like, repair these instead of letting them get destroyed. Hmm. Slow and steady. And for David. There it is. Go from this side. Anyone has fun with the mining in these asteroid fields? Always approach it from the sun side. Makes it easier, because otherwise you're constantly in behind asteroids. And it's a pain in the arse to do anything. Oh, something I have not discovered yet. What's that got? Carbon? Graphite? Carbon. Okay. It's graphite and carbon, that's all that is. Drop that, and I'll keep that for you. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch down there. Yeah, now let's go down. Go over here first. Here we go. Look at all those nuggets! Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is crazy. And it's only titanium from... Okay. Why have I not been doing this? Oh. Bad. Okay. Yeah, mouse. I am sort of kicking myself now. How have I not been mining it like this? Why was I only mining it on my planet? Oh, it's bad. Ugh. Oops. Yeah. That's carbon. Don't need carbon. Here we go. Oh, now down below. Oh, in the dark side. In the sun for a bit longer. There. There we go. Perfect. I have what I need. I think we'll drop this down to that. There we go. To the base. Owie. Back at base. So much better. Ooh. There we go. I was about to say, it almost looks like it's sitting on top of that, but it's not. Okay. I need the solid pieces to be able to go underwater. That's what I need. That's what I need, man. Okay. So that means I need to change all these from ore to nuggets. Okay. Let's go output. Not ore. Output. Nuggets. Nuggets. Storage. Nuggets. Ooh, yeah. There we go. And let's send this nuggets to that one. Nuggets. There we go. To the far one. Okay. Change to nugget. Ingot there. Nugget there. 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 Nuggets. That one. There. Set these ones up. Ingots. Nuggets. So I think these still automatically transfer. Yeah, no, they automatically transfer. That's good. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Nuggets. Ingot. Out. Nugget. In. Ingot. Out. And nuggets. In. Perfect. Next one. Nuggets. Ingots. Out. Nuggets. In. Nuggets. Ingot. Out. And nuggets in. Perfect. So now they're all working on nuggets. That's a bit better. So they're all gonna run. That's gonna spit out a whole bunch of stuff into that crate there. I'm gonna quickly go get, I think it is the aluminium, which I can't dive into water, so I can't get that aluminium yet. I don't know if there's another way to get it. I think there is one. What's it called? Augerite? Augerite? But nah, can't get that in large enough quantities. I've only found it in like POIs. So do I have enough fuel? I do not have enough fuel. Airship. And take off. Let's head to here, get fuel. And then go do a mining run, then come back, kit myself out to go do a mercury collection run, and I think that will probably be me for the evening. So let's jump to... where am I jumping? Over there. Whee! Back to here. Get fuel. Then fly back out. Get some more aluminium ore. Get that back, get that refining. Move over what I currently have. Get mercury, fill up the mercury container. I will have to make my ship as efficient as possible because I need to minimize the wastage, so I don't fry to a crisp. I think, what is it? What does engines take? Yeah, so I can take away probably a set of solar panels, and that should be fine. Anyway, a set of solar panels. Yeah, that should work out. I'll probably add that one radiator back on top. It's spinning. Probably, you know, add that radiator back on top. I need to make some more radiators too. What was it? Medium radiator. That's not too bad, actually. Probably actually make a few of them. The only issue is, with the cooling laser, the radiators help it, so it gets colder faster. So, it's a double-edged sword. Okay. That is one of the smallest ships, if not the smallest ship I've seen in ages. Oh, it's brilliant. What do you guys think? It has 100% system efficiency. How does the engine go? Oh, no, it does. It's fine with the engine. It just can't use boost for long. It's not bad. And then whatever the heck this thing is. An upgraded beginner ship. There's pointy bits. Not bad. I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty good. I've lost count of how many hours I've gotten in. I'm probably coming up on... I think I'm probably coming up closer to 300 now. I think when I checked the other day, it was at 250. Just a few hours. Only a few hours. But I have done overnight crafts a few times because I had a lot to craft, so I just set it to go overnight. Because otherwise I would have literally been sitting there for an entire day just crafting. Sorry to say, but screw that. Way too long. So I think if they end up adding a few... 150. Pretty good, pretty good. I think if they end up adding a few, I guess, quality of life things, it should be pretty good. One I'd have is, they've sort of started doing it with a lot of the other kind of games, with the base building storage at your base kind of thing, where you can sort of pull from the inventory of your storages. It makes sense well, it makes sense running stuff from a storage directly to some constructors and stuff. And it's like, you can set that up with the automated drones and all that. I get that. The only thing is when you're like standing at a crafting table trying to craft something, and then you have to go through all your storage containers to find the crap you need. It's a pain. Moving to a tier 4 system, fair enough. Got to use up a decent bit of fuel getting around in tier 4, so. I'd say almost better, like, I wouldn't fully recommend the idea of placing bases in a tier 4 system, just because they don't really have a lot of nodes on the ground, I think. I don't think they have a lot of nodes on the ground. Let's check. They got a few deposits, not many deposits. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm after. Oh, I love this laser. It's just so broken. It's good. Oh my. Okay. All this. Goodbye. If you are inquiring how much laser power I have, power is normal, but the increased output is 1,100. It's pretty good. Plus the 12% rare find probability is very handy. Haven't found too many more diamonds, but it does add up after a while. There's some notes to the left. Go this way. Yeah, it's very, very fun having broken lasers. Yeah, handcrafting is just horrific. Apologies with the Streamlabs bot. It will stop you from sending a message for a little while if messages are over a certain length. I think I've set the character limit to, I think it's 150 or 200 characters. It's just to stop multiple large messages coming through from at least the same person in a short period of time. Apologies. You just walk around overweight all the time. Yeah, nah. Pretty much the way to do it. That's what I usually do when I'm at base doing a lot of crafting. Going into Jester. I was gonna say, Jester isn't Jester T... What is it? Isn't Jester T6? Yeah, Jester's technically T6. Because you got your Tier 1s, your Tier 2s. These are technically still Tier 2s. Yeah, Exploration 2s. Exploration 4s. I guess a different ball game. The Exploration 3s over here. There's no 5 though, which is confusing. At least I don't believe there's an Exploration 5. Yep. Yeah, now if you're going into Jester, I don't think I can solely recommend people setting up major bases in Jester. Mainly because you will, depending on how far in you go, you will be a good way away from a station. 1 for selling, 2 for just refueling. But I think I've been pondering around. It's, do I move my base from where I currently am, which is over here in Horizon? I'm enjoying this spotty. I want to find a planet. It would be good if it has, if I have a guaranteed water source. I'd be happy with that. If it is brine, not too bad. If it is sulfuric acid, not too bad either, because you can refine it into water. Just so I can have a farm base set up that just has a crap ton of farms. But you only need one water source to run all those farms. That's the good bit. Oh, I should go, nah, because I don't, I think pyrite. I think pyrite's what I'm after. It's, calcite, I think it is. I think of some resources that I need. These, and drop 33 of those. There we go. Going into Justice. Okay. Setting up main base in Justice. Not a bad idea. Gives you a very good, not exactly monopoly, gives you a lot of access to vanadium, which is very good if you're on the titanium tier. If you were not on the titanium tier, that's still a bit of a jump away. At least you do have a system station there, but I still always say you want to be a system or two, well, preferably no longer than two, away from either Terminus or Horizon, just because that's where you got your trade nexuses. And if you make a bit of money through the trade nexuses, it's good. But if you're a decent bit away and you get what you need and you have everything you need in that location, and you can do the missions that are provided at that location as well, then you're fine. You don't need more. Base. I think one reason that I sort of don't want to move from my location is because within, I think, 2 jumps, I have, what is it? I've got titanium nuggets that I can collect. That is 1 or 2 jumps away. I have platinum nuggets that I can collect, which is 1 or 2 jumps away. I have wolframite. That is 1 or 2 jumps away. I just have everything in a nice close proximity. And on top of all that, I also have quartz planets in close proximity as well. So when I want to make a bit of money from the company, go mine a crap ton of quartz, handle that in. Because you just get a lot of stuff from quartz. Yep. I have not made a proper ship from Star Citizen yet, but I will eventually. I think the challenge that was put forward to me by a fellow org member is to make the Odin. Which, the fun thing with that, if you look at how many lasers I have, I'll at least be able to make the front laser. Oh, it should work. But, yeah, nah, it's, making ships that resemble the ones from Star Citizen in this game can make it a good bit of fun. Especially depending on the size you can make your ships as well. Because I still don't know the exact size limit. Because, to my knowledge, it isn't really limited. It's only by what you can create. Yep. That's the planets. That's the quartz planets. They're awesome. Especially, I think there is one hand-in that you can do for the company that is, I think, 200 silica ingots for 2k. So, it's not bad. It gives you a little bit of rep, but it gives you money, which is good. And it's not tied to a company sale, which is good. Because you just have that money that you just can't get if it's tied to the company, if that makes sense. if you know what I'm on about. Because you can only sell random stuff to the company every here and there. Yes, all that extra stuff. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? It was, I need the radiator. I will need the liquid tanks. I will need the simple hoses, yes. And I think that's all I need. It should be fun. That's still going. Okay. Add a ship first. And let's edit the ship. So let's take one set of those off, add on the small radiator up top, just so I know where it is. We're going to take off a whole bunch of the storages. I don't need the storages for what I'm doing. I need to get that efficiency as high as possible. That's not bad. Yep. Automation is good. The only thing is the automation is slow as well. So having it craft some things overnight and stuff, brilliant. If you can set it up to run for an extended period of time, brilliant. It's just, I feel the automation is slow. It is slow and it is painful. What is sort of a design? Go that. That. There we go. That's not even sitting right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it looks a little different. Looks a little bit cooler. Better than the straight lines. I was meant to be doing something. I was meant to be changing off the lasers. Five silicon ingots. For, ooh, that's actually not bad. 5 silicon ingots for 2 magnetic coils. That's brilliant. What's its craft time though? Is it still short craft time or is it longer craft time? Okay, let's get all these off. Simple hoses. One. Three. That's all good. No rush, no rush. Yep. Take off one more of those, and I don't need the shield. And there we go. I think my efficiency is going to be like the highest it's ever been. 99%? Wow! That's pretty good. even need to offload the inventory, actually. I don't need to. Okay. Let's go back to the same planet to get more mercury. I'll let you know, this finding a planet that you are able to stay alive on that has mercury on it, game changer. It makes such a difference instead of trying to craft it with the brine water, because the brine water takes ages and it's way too long to do. This one's thankfully just a fly down the planet, try not to burn to a crisp at the crisp 200 degrees, I think it is. And yeah, works out usually pretty well. Yep. Oh, sorry, almost 300 degrees. Okay, that's Cinnabar. I'm looking for mercury. Okay, can't be too close to the red because it will just put me at the head. Ah, here we go. Some over here. Think I'm seeing that right? No, see that right. Gotta find some cinnabar that is away from the craters. There it is. Just over here will be a mercury geyser. We shall collect some mercury from mercury geyser. And then we can search for mercury geysers. Okay. Set this up to hunt down mercury. Perfect. I'm a bit worried there's not so many mercury geysers. Oh no. I think this is the one I went to before where it's just outside of the sun. Yeah, it will be. Like just here. Not just here. So much further. Okay, no. I'm not going that far. Too far. Once I have the bigger battery, I can probably go that far, but I don't think I can go that far yet. This one was the one I was probably talking about. Yeah, this was the one I was talking about. Come on, let me collect it. Yum, 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 yum. Come on. I'll have to add a fourth hose. I think it will be fun if I have to add a fourth hose. But yes, if you need to collect a lot of water or liquids in a short period of time, more hoses. All I can recommend. The only thing is, they need to have some attachments for the hoses, because you have the slots on it, but I don't think you have any attachments for it yet. So I haven't found any. So I think if you can put an output attachment on a hose, that would be awesome. If you find one mercury geyser, and just imagine having like 500% output on that. One mercury geyser will fill up an entire tank. Awesome. Damn. True. Yeah, no, that is pretty good. Especially if you got close prox quartz planet. That just makes it too good. That makes that a very good craft. Especially when you need like a lot of them for things. Oh, here's all the mercury. Gotten a lot closer to it now. So, before I forget, where on the planet am I? I am, okay, in between yellow and green. Oh, right at the North Pole. But a contract that requires that many Gs. That'd take a while. Don't know. I think these ones, I'm gonna go to these ones. I feel like those ones back there are so much closer, but they're ready. Yep. Good way to do it. I need to finish some more of my quests. I've just been sitting on them, I just haven't done anything with them. I haven't done anything with the farming one just because I've been needing to actually get the oil and all that. I just cut stuff to spend a whole bunch of time. I have some new stuff when it might not even be worthwhile. You do need a lot of that oil to make some of those actuator pieces. The pistons or whatever they're called. I would think if it's called woolly corn, it must be cold. At least that's my idea. I think there's something to do with the fertilizer and all that you use as well. I don't know how the heck that works. Let me collect the mercury. No. Okay, let's go back to these ones because I was right next to these before. Yeah, I believe it's because the trial and error thing. Which, at the end of it, you can probably literally just plant one, so you can save your seed. Plant one seed, have it set to one thing, try it, see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Or you can have it set to a certain temperature, but you put different fertilizers on each, and see what works, what doesn't. I think you got the 4 zones that you put different fertilizers on each one. They put a whole bunch of different fertilizers in and just put in a different set. Yeah, but you're in a theoretical giant greenhouse. If you were to, if it was section offable, then yeah, it would make sense. But it's all one giant greenhouse. It would be a bit interesting to do that. I would say maybe half. If like one half you could set to one thing. But it would only be like the lighting. Yeah, space magic. Yeah, true, okay. There is space magic involved, so it should work perfectly fine, however you look at it. There's space magic. Always makes things interesting. Too far. That'll do. Left it. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, only a few more geysers to find. Then I can go back to base and deposit them. Come on. Oh. I'm sort of hoping that I can have everything set up so it makes as much as possible overnight, so when I end up jumping on tomorrow, I can just look at it and be like, oh, look at all these parts I can make now. Yay! And then I'll end up with a giant ship out of nowhere. I think after I get a lot of bits made for this, I'm gonna have to go everything into the strong parts. Oh, don't get me started with that. Mass coming out of nowhere? That makes no sense. We are creating matter, apparently. Okay, I need two more. One over there, one over here. Go to this one. Yeah, no, that's been running me out the wall. It's like, you have a starting resource. There's no other resources coming into it. How do you increase the weight? Speed with low engine efficiency? Oh, low system efficiency? I don't know. I don't think it's affected too much. It's usually the heat generation would be affected. And how fast you can get rid of the excess heat. Because I think my speed is 11.5. It might be that, or it might just be because I put so much extra crap on. Which is probably actually that. So if you have full efficiency, you'll be as fast as possible. I'm not 110% sure, shall we? Ooh, I need 4? Crap. I need to find 4 more doubles. Space magic. Probably I can check that once I get once I put all my bits back on my ship, if you'd like. So I'll head back to base. I'll reconstruct the mining ship and see what it sits at. So I think it does go down to like 8-ish, 9-ish. So it goes down a bit, but not too much. All I know is the grasshoppers are the way to go. because they push a good amount and they have very good speed. There we go. Lift one over here. We need one more after this one. And let's go back to base. Redo things. Go from there. Should actually be able to set up the large battery for crafting, actually. I should be able to do that as well. Yep. There was one over this way towards me. Oh, there's some over that way too. Better heading this way anyway. That's pretty good. Keep your ship moving fast, you can scour larger areas faster. I think the good go-to I did before was set up your ship. It doesn't matter how large or small it is, as long as you have as much speed as possible to hunt down the shipwrecks. You just put a good range laser scanner on it, you'll be fine. If you'd like to, I'll put it in the Discord if you want. I don't know how it goes with putting images in chat. Ooh. Thinking. Perfect. Landing. Good to see all the pollution. Oh, lovely. Let's see if these are actually taking from storages yet. Let's fill it from these. That'll keep it going for another, I don't know, 100 crafts. You see, they're not pulling it from the storage containers, which is weird. Take the aluminium. Don't have any titanium in here anyway. Aluminium back. Gonna get some from the other side. Don't tell me the agree button for the rules is disabled. That's not fun. It might be actually in the rules channel. No. Should be fine. Looks fine to me. Don't tell me it's disabled. Yeah, no, it works. I just tested it. %, disabled. Give me a sec. Do you agree to the rules of the server? There you go. Fair enough. I was going to say, if I need to, I can add it manually. If you want to chuck it in general. am I doing over here? I need the titanium. That's all. That's... Is it a specific link straight to something, sorry? Yeah, I have it so links are directly disabled. Sorry. Obvious reasons. Too many people come in posting links. Which reminds me, I need to put that in one of my other chats as well. I need to block links in that chat as well. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's I obviously have links blocked because sad thing with being a VTuber is you get a lot of people that keep going into any nook and cranny they can and be like, hey, buy assets, buy art, buy this, buy that. No. Anyone that does that, no. I will not give you the light of day when you do that. That actually looks pretty good. When you get enough pieces, you'll build it out as the full caterpillar. Would you make it a caterpillar? Would you make it an ironclad? That's actually pretty good. You'll get there. You get the big bits eventually. Open up too many doors at Shell. Okay, let's yoink this. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Head over, fill up those chemical refinery things. I hope I still have enough heavy duty beams in here. Yeah, I've got 38 in there. 25 in here. Yes, that's plenty. It only uses one each time, which is very good. That is getting backlogged now. Wow. Okay, that's good. Things are too efficient. Yeah. That. Oh, that's gonna be the only thing. I need to make sure I have enough carbon to keep everything running. That base I'm not all too phased about, but this base I am. Aluminium. Aluminium. Pick out the carbon from there. Pick out the carbon from here. I am on a carbon node anyway, but you'd chew through it like that. So yeah, that should be fine. Only got 2 running at the time. Ah, there we go. We got a whole bunch more here. Jeez. Put that in here. Perfect. Now I should not run out of power tonight. Okay. Let's go turn this into a normal looking chip again with the lasers. Off, take it off, it off, that off, take this off, take this off. Cargo holds in the same positions. Build back. Wi-Fi lights up right at the front. Followed by 2 cooling lasers. Right behind. Followed by, we'll go 4 simple lasers. And the other 2 cooling lasers. Followed by 2 more simple. Perfect. And with that, the ship transformation is complete. I just got all the lasers right on the front of the nose. Why not? Oh, I still find that the fact that I've just gone with the stupid laser array is hilarious to see every single time. So many bits and bobs. Oh, look at that, 9 pieces. I'm gonna stop. I'm calling it there. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna keep going. I need to go to bed. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing this and just never stop. That is sort of the way it goes. Oh, gee. Is that actually backing up, though? Not backing up there. It's not backing up there either. Okay. Oh, might be backing up a little, actually. And not too much. Put this back on. There we go. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. I like the fact that they added that extra 10 footprint. It makes a difference and I like it. I've started using it. So mad I haven't used it yet. Until today. Ew. Okay. I think with that, probably going to call it there. I'm going to see, is there anyone else streaming currently that will be worth rating? Anyone got any suggestions? You know what, actually? Let's have a look. Oh, you have a good one, do you? Just let me know their name. Don't try to put a link in, because you'll get a warning for links. My other idea is having a look at people that I've put currently streaming. And go to some of them. Have a look here. Not chatting. I want to find someone that actually is chatting as well. Okay, I think I found someone. Did you have someone suggest? Zero Vapor? And someone to suggest, gotta post it now, because otherwise I'm doing a raid. Give you a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start the raid. If anyone's participating in the raid, awesome. Thank you for joining me for today's stream. I got a good bit done. That was awesome. Thanks again to Kenshin for Kenshin, sorry. I thought the name, sorry, Kenshin for the raid earlier. That was awesome. No longer in chat, but awesome of him to do that. So, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. We'll start the raid now. We're going on Penguin? Penguin? I think. I'm stuffing up the names. It's apparently exploration day for him, so we'll see what happens. But take it easy. Have a good one. And I will see you another day.